let's get into it. See what's going on. See what manner of on is going. I think we were gonna do Morden's mission now. I think that's the plan.
Barely survived the mod during my reign.
We
That human's got a quad.
I sure do have a quad. A quad. Just the one quad. Yeah, we just took Grunt through the right. So Grunt is now officially a man. And accepted into the Urdnot camp, which I'm sure means all of his hormonal issues are gone. That's what that means, right? All of his weird hormonal aggression and almost psychotic breaks. Now that he's accepted as an Urdnot, those will all just go away, right? That's how that works. That just disappears. That's cool. Good for him. So I think our next step is to take a truck and go somewhere.
Things could be different. We could live together. Us, the women, the children.
Oh.
Kid.
One Krogan wants things to be different.
Have to keep the fertile females safe. The children safer. Damn the genophage. I think I'll take you up on that wrinkle later.
Damn the genophage. Let's get drunk. Did I get
Killed the
everything?
Thresher. Impressive.
Thank you. Did I get everything I wanted out of this guy? I think I did. All the stuff that's left is cheap stuff that I will never equip. So, I guess you can hang on to that. Yo, Cryptomancer, thank you so much for the 76 months of continued support. Welcome back to the Adventure Party. There's a vault of this number? Vault 76? That sounds real. I believe that.
Step back. My Baron is hungry.
Okay. That's cool. Your Varen tries to bite me, he'll know he'll be an ex-Varen, I think.
One wrong step. You killed that
One
Thresher
wrong step.
on foot?
The heck do you think? Alright, let's talk to the mechanic, because apparently this is the truck we need to take. So what's going on with it? Can you pet the dog? You can pet the
Welcome
dog,
to
actually.
the clan, Urdnot Grunt. Honored to be a part of it. Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish. without its
Tomka, different from a
combustion
Mako,
manifold.
maybe.
They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Maybe you can't expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold.
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
Okay. So I need to find a barrel of Ringcall and wait 3 days? That's what I'm hearing?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Was not expecting that line. Almost lost my drink.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Sunny just... Yeah, that sounds like a thing the Krogan would
Let
have.
me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
So, not this particular dog. I think this dog is a little angry. But there is a dog that you can pet.
One of the children, 5 years from the right.
This dog. This is the dog that you can pet. Ooh, you can feed the Varen. First, I gotta pet the Varen.
Good Varen.
Feed the Varen?
Here, try this.
What did I feed him?
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Oh. Now he's my Varen.
Child,
Great. I love that.
I lost half my stock in a bet on the pits. And it was the good half.
Huh? More monkeys? Terrible. Alright. Where
Should I ask the female clan to
Where do I go to find the thing?
You know you've sired a son.
How do I get out into the field?
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
We won't regret it, cute.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urz's handler was exiled.
Oh. Maybe I can get Urz in on the pit, and
Ignore
then
them, girl.
we
They're
can
not
win
worth the effort.
all of the bets. I mean, I was kind of winning on the bets anyway, right? I think I won the last time.
Put down some real money, human.
How much is some real money? Is that also 250 credits? Oh, I'm definitely betting for Urz. 100%. I fed him. He's the best. Good job, Urz. Hey, free money. Good boy. Like I would bet against my best friend. Alright, how the hell do I get out to the field, as they say? Injured Krogan.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Inspiring. Thanks, Morton. Yeah, inspiring. Fortax database? Who the hell is Fortac? Oh. Wait, I want all of these things. I want every single one of these things. Hold on. Who the hell is Fortac? You can punch the Pyjack? Rip that Pyjack. Okay, cool. Fortac. Can you give me a discount?
You be in here?
Probably.
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass off my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Ah. I love discounts.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet.
The finger guns! Triple finger guns all the way across the sky. Oh my god.
Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Incredible.
Solarians
Fortac is my new
create
favorite character.
genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said it.
Actually, let me not invite that onto my people. Okay, good call, Fortac.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
That's some Manhattan Project level of science. All right, well, I guess I've gotten what I want from
Enjoy
him.
your research.
Yes, move along.
Now that I have a discount. Wait, these are the discounted prices? These feel like full prices. You sure these are the discounted prices?
Again, darken my lab, human. You must have more questions.
I do have more questions.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground.
I just came back for the triple finger
The new
guns.
clan leader wasted time with frivolous research.
I was gonna buy a.
Genetics, medicinal
I was gonna get a
improvements.
discount.
We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Morden's delivery is so good. So good.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
Fair enough.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Guess I'm not getting any better prices. All right. Well, I want all of these, is the thing. So I guess we'll get everything except for the biotic damage. Biotic damage is probably the least valuable thing here.
This looks interesting.
And also, I don't have the money for it. Got an achievement. Weapons specialist. How do I get out into the field to return your thing? The thing that you were looking for. Where is the field? M? Okay. Ratch's Wares, Med Lab. Ratch. Who's Ratch? Have we spoken to Ratch? Oh, we've definitely spoken to Ratch. That's where Urz came from. Good boy, Urz. What a good dog. Do we go talk to the scout, I guess? Let's go talk to the scout. See what the scout says about the truck.
Give me a reason.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
Mostly to waste your time. Oh, do I have to take the truck from here? Except it's missing a thing. Wait, I thought it was missing a thing. How come we could just take the truck if it's missing a thing? Weird. I disapprove. Let's bring Tali. Tali's great. I don't know what Tali does, but we should bring her on a mission. As I just spent all of my money on stuff that's not biotic helps. Let's bring Tali and Mordin. At least I'm not... Actually, Tali's probably not biotic, is she? Let's bring her anyway. Sounds great. 3 points. All right, 3 is the right number of points. Put 3 into Incinerate. Get some more damage off of this. Mordin's got 1 point on something, on nothing. Great, love that for him. Tali, what are you up to? Combat drone, very cool. Spawns a tech drone to draw enemy fire. Can electrically stun targets briefly and damage their shields. Only 1 drone can be active at a time. Okay. And then this does what? Make it more durable, increase the frequency of its attacks. Health bonus, I see. Recharge time 30 seconds, duration 18 seconds. That stays the same. Attack recharge time. Okay, so it attacks more often. Again, only difference is health bonus and attack more often. Electric shock damages health, armor, and biotic barriers. Or when it explodes... Explodes? Let's get the attack drone. All the other numbers are the same. So it's just whether I want the drone damage increased or whether I want this to happen. 6, it's not very much. Yeah, attack drone. AI hacking. You should have the ability, whether or not we ever use it. And I guess the rest goes into Quarian Machinist. Tech skills or power duration? Power duration, clearly. Always. And then, like, I want energy drain. That sounds dope. Restore the user's shields. Cool. The difference here is it gives it a little bit of a shield. It's fine. I'll leave the extra squad points for energy drain when I eventually get that. Alright, cool. Yeah, apparently the truck only works if you're on the quest. Otherwise, the truck is missing parts. Which is super weird. But hey, maybe we'll find the missing part for the truck while we're on the quest. I don't know how this works. Probably should have brought Grunt, since he knows about Krogans. Alright, what are our abilities here? AI hacking. Hack them up! They may have lied about the manifold getting shot off, maybe. I mean, it's not like we would know any better. We just have to trust them. Combat? I don't even know what we're shooting. What are we doing out here? We're looking for your friend? Where's your friend? How do we know? What? Ah, okay, there we go. Whoa! The hell is that thing?
This should soften them up.
One down.
Oh, that must be the drone.
Down.
Get exploded. Is that our friendly drone? I love friendly drones. And there should be an ammo thing? Thought I saw an ammo thing on the ground here, but maybe not. And the drone fizzles out, and it comes back soon. Next time we get into combat, she'll probably summon the drone again. What is all this wreckage? Man. What's going on out here? Oh.
Thought I was harmless, did you? Not difficult, not difficult.
Nice job. The hell are you? Who's even out here shooting at us? Why? Blood Pack Boom Squad. Oh, Blood Pack. That's right. We're fighting against the Blood Pack. That's reasonable. Wait, was that a Vorcha? I thought they only took Krogan. Wasn't the Krogan really specific about not taking Offworlders? Maybe he just didn't like humans. That's believable.
Just looking to help.
This gun is so violent!
Stop shooting, Shepard.
I'm shooting at them. What's your problem, buddy? No problem.
Nothing's faster than just peekaboo.
Hostile charging.
Coming in close.
Oh, I see. The drone fights in melee. Maybe the drone should have exploded. I wonder if this thing has a combustion manifold.
Get ready
on it.
to fight.
I want to fight. I want a combustion manifold.
Pistol's not gonna cut it.
Combat drone away.
Closing in.
I love this gun. This gun is so strong. Gotta remember which button interacts with things in which first-person RPG I'm playing. Sorry, Pyros. Heavy weaponry is a privilege. No, thank you. You got ammo for me?
Go for the
Nice
opposite.
shot, nice shot.
Go for the opposite.
Is she telling her drone to go for the eyes? That's amazing. Hey, look, we found a combustion manifold. I guess it was a different truck. Oh, I guess it could have just been a different truck. That actually makes a surprising amount of sense. I don't know why I didn't think about this ahead of time. But yes, I guess it wouldn't be a surprise that the Krogan have more than one truck. Yeah, I think that mechanic might want one of these. Alright, let's bypass the door. What if I screw this up? Do I get a second chance at it? Don't actually know what happens if I screw those up. I don't know that I want to find out. I don't know that I care.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Odd to see the Krogan devote so many resources to caring for the sick.
Hospital. That body. Human. Need to take a look.
One of yours?
Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Humans useful as test subjects. Tell me more.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
Difficult to use as test subject, huh?
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Interesting.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Fascinating. Using humans is wrong. That's right, Shepard. Get a case of the morals.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers.
Sloppy is the important one
place
there.
in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Alright, yeah, okay. Members capable of calculus. That is a line. That is certainly a line that you can draw. Alright, well,
We've got 2 reasons to shut
let's
this
get
place
going.
down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Goodies! Doors? Okay, I'll open a door.
Of course.
Oh, a cutscene. Alright, fair enough.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werelock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werelock before our Blood Pack conquered the stars.
With the
You think
Vorcha?
the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werelock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
The
Appears they
Solarian.
discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived.
Have you?
The Krogan.
If they
were
didn't
wrong.
live, how are they in piles?
We will make it right, and then we will
Unless
have
they were
our
stillborn?
revenge.
Oh, I don't like that. Why not try diplomacy? They're Krogan, Shepard. But sure, we can ask this
Half the
question.
galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support.
Yeah, I didn't think Krogans care very
When we
much about
cure
PR
the
either.
Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will
Nope.
become
Nope.
the Krogan Empire.
I'm not pressing red
The
buttons.
surviving
Get
race
out of here,
will
red
frighten their
buttons.
children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel
Well, this guy does like to
plunges
talk,
into the
though.
sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions.
He's
to be
mo- he's
crushed
absolutely
beneath our
monologuing.
might. For Warlock Gold, attack!
I thought we were supposed to be left alive.
This should soften them up.
Watch out!
Let's hold the line. Get ready to run!
I think I missed. Oh boy. Get under cover. Ooh, I'm... Ah, somebody flanked me. Yep. I got flanked. Jerks. Do I have to go through the cutscene
Repurposed
again?
Krogan
Oh my
hospital.
god.
Sturdy, built to withstand
Oh,
punishment.
way further
Odd
back.
to see the Krogan devote so many resources to caring for the sick.
Hospital, that body,
Man,
human.
really should have
Need to take
bought
a
a...
look.
I guess I should have brought Kasumi.
Sores, tomb, test
Alright,
subject.
so now I gotta go through all of this
Victim
again.
of experiment.
I don't suppose
No
there's
type.
a way.
Clear. Humans useful as test subjects. Krogan use of human. No tests on species with members capable of. Wise to delay use of.
Going to
variant
go
intel.
through all of these.
Modifying
What
hormone
can you
levels.
tell about their experiments from
Just
looking at
modifying hormone levels. Counterattack. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to small. Focus on Malin. Too
Alright.
late to help the dead.
Once more into the cutscene. I guess we'll, quick save before entering that door, just in case this happens again. But also, I could just position myself so I'm not getting flanked. Seems like a good idea.
I am but Werlock Gold,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Chief
yeah,
of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work.
Oh, that's the
Inside,
order in which you send your
you will
soldiers?
find
You're gonna lose a lot of
only
soldiers that way.
hardened Blood Pack veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian
really
will
does like
cure
to
the
talk.
Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire.
Yeah, there's no way to skip
Surviving
this either. I
races
just gotta
will
sit
frighten
here
their
while left
children
click
with
is tempting
tales
me.
Of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians.
Not gonna do it.
The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Warlock Gold, attack! Attack!
Incoming.
Best you can do.
This should soften them up.
No! Officer! Best you can do.
Headed your way.
Alright, we gotta make sure that we don't get flanked. That's the important part.
What the fuck?
Close combat. Problematic.
Man, why am I never reloaded? I guess I interrupt it with powers too often. Yeah, I guess I shoot and then I like to fire off the explosive thing. Occasional accidental clicks. Oh yeah, that seems like it'd be problematic sometimes. Sometimes beneficial, but sometimes problematic. Definitely in this case, like, oops, I guess I shot him. Oh well. What a bummer. But alright. Easy fight as long as I'm not flanked.
Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Sometimes I'm really glad I can turn off my mask's olfactory filters.
Oh my god, door please. Circuit boards! Yep, I'll take goodies. I like goodies.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens is still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity.
Way
Proves
cooler
unacceptable.
than just
Could cause
making a
total sterility,
genophage.
Malignant tumors could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Like gardening? Damn, Warden. That's...
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
all life precious, he says, as he murders innocent babies. He's really not murdering babies, right? Lowering fertility rates is definitely not the same thing as being a heartless killer.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life.
What?
Wake up with ideas,
God.
talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated
Ah,
Krogan
the
and
good
hit
old
rest of
days.
Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project.
Working
Separate
on
ways.
modifying
Watching
the
it end, watching birth
genophage.
rates drop.
Jesus Christ, Morgan.
Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Is this really the time for
Wanted to
chit
heal
chat?
people.
Kind of
Good
surprised that
use
this
of
is the
last
opportunity
decade.
we have for chit chat.
Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
Well, that's the first time Morden has expressed any kind of awareness, let alone interest, and the ethical concerns of his work.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
I don't know that the
Committed
virus
war
kept them
crimes.
in
Refused
barbarism.
to
I think the
negotiate.
Krogans
Turian
kept them in
defeat not complete.
barbarism.
Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
absolutely the
United
atomic
Krogan
bomb
saved
argument.
Galaxy,
Same thing.
destroyed Rachni.
There's a lot of parallels there.
Genophage, not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
All right, well,
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
yeah, there's a lot of similarities there. Probably intentional. You gonna get
Krogan,
jump scared by
female.
this Krogan?
Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
Volunteer, jeez.
Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
You hate to see it. True, Morden. You hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Crisis of
Sounds
faith.
like you were
wow.
trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction
No
visceral.
lies.
Tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still. Caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of Life. Popular Salarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
And then taken over the
Reaction.
world. No.
Krogan stimulus
I
response
kind of think
different.
Morden's
Harsh
right on this
environment.
one.
Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Don't hide behind statistics.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
This is like such a difficult place to be. Like, how do you say that either position is a paragon position, right? How do you say that any position here is right when it comes down to, from Morden's perspective, if you don't limit their fertility, which he's not wrong in that limiting fertility is not killing anybody, in the same way that abortion isn't killing anybody, but it still feels really punitive, right? But if, on the other hand, unchecked Krogan reproduction and aggression could absolutely mean a galactic war, like, what do you do there? Ah. Ah, come on. I keep seeing it and then clicking on it like a little bit too late. A wall of white text. Blue, and then there we go. Jeez.
This might be useful.
Ooh, I love research data. It's a little weird that we have bonuses related specifically to Krogans and only one possible Krogan to add to the team. Feels like there ought to be a second Krogan we can pick up at some point. There are 2 available party slots. We know one of them is going to be an Asari, but maybe the last one will be a second Krogan. Trying to find like a good tactical position as the door is opening. You know, it turns out the door just closes if I leave. Its general vicinity. Door
Shepard,
open.
I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
And who are you? Sure, we'll start with this. Let's see. Orange on the right. Here we go. Middle blue. Perfect. So what's your deal?
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Yeah.
Not Bloodpack. Not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan.
Definitely not a volunteer, though.
Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better.
Oh, he bought in.
They have
Oh, I
to
guess
keep
he is a
doing the
volunteer.
tests.
Okay.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable. Susceptible. Brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Blue text!
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
Wow. She's really
Badass, not some
manipulative.
scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I'm standing right here.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, I can't believe that worked either. Alright, well, we rescued the scout, got some experience, gained some Paragon points, laughed our asses off. Good job, that guy. God, he was easy. What a mess.
Get ready to fight.
Tali! Excuse me? Oh my gosh, why can't I move? Was that the explosive crate? That didn't look like an explosive crate. All right, where am I going? What is going on here? Morden, come back here.
Right.
What are you doing? That's explosive. Oh, Morden, get back. Great.
Just the thing to help. Hold the line.
Krogan, Krogan.
Oh, that was good. That's apparently not explosive. This is definitely explosive. Can't say I'm a fan of that. You know what? Can we just get these out of the way? Like, there's no enemies here, and I don't want them at my back. Ah, enemies.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Oh, go for the optics, okay.
Or any armor.
Watch out. Got you.
Next. One down. Neutralized.
Good. Shoot him. Ooh, my cooldown on that is real quick. Way quicker than the explosions. I gotta use slam more often. What's this way? Nothing. People keep coming out of this room and there's nothing in the room. Literally empty room without even a door. Okay.
Trouble ahead.
That was fragile, not explosive.
Krogan coming at us.
Oh, that didn't even work. I see. As long as they have armor, the slam doesn't work.
This should soften them up.
Ooh, we found the big guy.
Close combat. Problematic. Closing in.
Ooh, he's got biotics?
Deploying incineration tech.
Or I could miss, I guess. That was it. That was the guy. That's a door. Is this also an empty room? He was just hanging out in an empty room? I guess that's what Krogans do for fun, is hang out in empty rooms. No, this looks like forward progress. So what's in that door? Curious. Map? Yeah, okay. So what's in this door? Ah, a locked crate. Well, okay. Not bad. You play these mini games so often. Like, they're fine. They're not as irritating as the required, not required, the stupid hot and cold mini game for probing for minerals. But it's like, why is this the way it is? Is this fun? I don't think it's fun. By the time you get to like the third or fourth one, it's like, okay, I've been through this and this isn't interesting anymore. Blue, white, blue. Far green to near green. Ah. Far orange, back in low blue. Here. Oh, the red reset it, I guess. White, 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 white. White text.
This looks interesting.
Heavy weapon. Well, we've got a ton of stuff to research when I make it back to the ship. Wow.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
Sounds like this is
Such
deliberate.
a smart man, Professor. You always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Oh, I don't know that I agree with that.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed.
Soft. Well,
Urdnot's
Malin, you're
lost,
not really
Weyrloc's
defending your
gained.
position very well.
Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
I mean, the ends justify the means, I guess? That's what's happening here?
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Shepard
Krogan
swapping
fight
on a
over fertile
dime,
females.
ready to
They become
play
mercenaries or pirates because they see no
devil's
alternative.
advocate.
They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Would they?
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
And Malin has no counter argument to that. Yeah, I mean, everything I've seen of the Krogan doesn't sound like they would be in a cultural renaissance.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
That sounds like some whataboutism.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Wow.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
Doesn't sound like this is going to make things any better. But also, it also sounds like you're playing God again.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
I mean...
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
You know, like, this is the same result out of Garrus's mission. Like, he also just headshot some idiot. But for whatever reason, this one hit me a little harder. It's like, oh, wow, that's very violent. Why are we doing this kind of violence here? I guess because Garrus's entire mission was like, I'm going to shoot this idiot. And I'm like, no, don't shoot him. And he's like, no, I'm going to do it. I'm going to shoot him. And then here it's like, out of nowhere, I guess the answer is shooting the guy. Like, we all thought we were rescuing him, and I guess the answer instead was shooting him. Jeez.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
It's easy to miss someone else's needs when you're in the middle of your own soul searching.
Went to Omega. Tried to get away. Should have stayed. Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead. Problem solved.
What about
Malin's
future
research,
problems?
Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that includes tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
There's no way I'm going to say genophage was the right call. You should help the Krogan, I guess, is the Paragon position? Hold on to the data is very neutral. Destroy the data for now. Seems like it's... These two are very similar. Genophage was the right call and destroy the data for now? What does for now mean there? I think I'm going with help the Krogan, since that seems to be the position that Shepard has taken so far.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy.
I guess it was entirely up to me? I don't know.
But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's stay longer. No, I think we're done here, actually. I don't think there's anything else to do. Unless I have the money. In which case, we might want to stay longer. Oh, there's stuff to turn in. Okay, no.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Oh, there's a computer here. Nice. Press and hold F to end the mission. Okay. Just the orange staircase. What's next? Far green? Is it green or yellow? Can't even tell. Maybe it's yellow. To think, we would have missed out on 3,000 credits if I had just left. Oh, but now I can't actually leave the room. So that's literally the only thing here. Press and hold F to end the mission. Well, I guess we're ending the mission. Okay, I gotta beam back down then in order to finish this off. Troubled by Clan Weirlock's progress towards genophage cure without Cerberus knowledge. Cure data may prove useful. Krogan dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Morden's assistant is no longer a problem. Morden will have no trouble focusing on the mission. That feels like a lot of experience gained. Morden unlocked Neural Shock. Fascinating. And then, like, a million upgrades were discovered over the course of this mission. Oh, no, just back at camp. Over the course of this mission, we only got Krogan Vitality and heavy weapon ammo. Sure, whatever. Great, love it. Achievement earned, the Cure. Alright, we're not back on the Normandy yet, which is good. We got some turn-ins here. So, how does this idiot feel now that we've just cleaned up Weirlock?
You again. I told you to let Paladin watch Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin.
Only once Krogan, huh? Not Vorcha? What about all the Vorcha that are in the blood pack? Oh, weird.
Go to the clan leader. Erdnot Grunt. You go where you want. And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in a bear fight. That's a gutless way to win.
Hell of a conversation. I mean, they're not wrong,
has
but...
increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Weirlock.
Ah,
Based
okay.
on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Weirlock, mostly women and children.
Okay.
Ah,
I just wish.
What did he say? He missed. I missed it. Damn.
You know we can.
Credits. Yes, 75. Excellent. This stuff I don't care about.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. I'll give you a discount at my
Cool.
store. Anything you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
This is not particularly relevant to my interests.
Were you around when the female camps and the children overlapped?
We want to go over here and both buy the thing as well as turn the thing into the mechanic.
Don't touch. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
Why is I have a part for you down here? Is this renegade text? I don't think this
Found a
is renegade
combustion
text.
manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just
There you go.
saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Okay.
What's that you're working
I
on
guess
there?
I'll ask some
I'm
questions.
tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
It's a hell of an outlook.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
All right, well, good enough.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Don't do me any favors. Think there's anything more interesting here?
Again, darken my lab, human. You must have more questions.
No, I don't actually.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes, move along.
Buying this though, because I don't know when I'm gonna come back here.
I'll take it.
All right, we have fully bought out the Krogan. Now let's go do some research. Let's get out of here. I guess I could spend more money betting on Urs.
One wrong step, Shepard.
One wrong step. What are you gonna do?
One more. Put down some real money, human.
See, 250 at a time over here, or 500 betting on Earths. Like, why would I ever not bet on Earths? Does this number change over time? Was it 250 the first time? It seems like it's free money.
Put down some real money, human.
It's 500 each time. Is it just free 500 every time I click this? Ooh, he lost. Okay, so it is still
Put down
random.
some real money, human.
No, I'm good. Oh, what? I don't even know what I did. Did I make money? Did I lose money? I have no idea what I selected. Alright. I got everything I wanted out of here. We can go talk to Rex and then leave, I guess.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next, you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter.
He's a Quint.
Tell him he is now Urdnot Grunt. He is
He's probably... Wow. Wow. I love it. Man, Krogan lore is great.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral ground where all clans can share resources and fertile females. It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
I think I've been through all of this.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
Yeah, that sounds
I've
alright.
got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
Kill him!
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Ah, there you go. Kill them all. Sort it out afterwards.
Bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are.
I mean, that is a very Krogan
We're
attitude.
judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Alright, really quick though.
Shepard, what can I do for
Come
you,
with
my
us.
friend?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted
All right.
fools in
Good.
line.
Great, love it.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Rex. Shepard. Rex. Shepard. Rex. Yeah, I love it. Let's get out of here. Lots of work to do back on the Normandy.
Nobody around here but more Krogan.
Where is this conversation going?
Good fight's a good fight. Doesn't matter who it's against. Still want to tear off some Turian scales, though.
You got that last egg 20 minutes after I ended stream. Alright. Glad you got your eggs. There's some playthrough where he does join you. No, he's in Mass Effect 1. Like, he was a team member all through ME1. Alright, leaving Tuchanka. Okay.
Commander,
Let's go get
you
some
received a
research
new
done.
message at your private terminal.
Obviously. Also, maybe try and go save my fish. Not that I think I have any fish right now, but we'll check anyway. Assault rifle accuracy. Cute. Much more accurate. Yeah, do it. Shotgun damage, great. You can also get Rex killed off in ME1, so he'd be replaced by some other asshat. That sounds real. Shotgun extra rounds. Double their rounds. Cool, more ammo? Love it. No more weapon upgrades. Biotic cooldown. This is what we got. Interesting. Yeah, alright. I'll spend resources on that. What is this? Some kind of new gun? I have no idea what this does. I'm sure I want it, though. Cryo-round technology used to modify standard weapon slugs. A cooling laser. Mass Effect containment bubble. The Cryo Blaster. Effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Yeah, alright, whatever. Get in there. The M920? Why can't I research this one? Oh, because I have to research this first. Cool. This, is this a BFG? Nuke launcher? Oh, boy. Okay, let's read this. The effectiveness and efficiency of Mass Effect-based weapon technology has rendered large-scale deployment of highly explosive weaponry all but obsolete in infantry weapons. Normandy scientists have prototyped a modified version of traditional high-explosive rounds supplied to a 25-gram slug. When accelerated to 5 kilometers per second, the round is devastating. Though a technically inaccurate label, this prototype weapon is nicknamed the Nuke Launcher, and its high-explosive matrix generates an archetypal mushroom cloud on impact. Inflicts high damage with a large area of effect. Very effective against armor, shields, and barriers. I want it. I want it. Alright, first heavy weapon ammo. And then the M920 cane. Also, I can now get Krogan Vitality too. Heavy muscle weave requires a heavy skin weave upgrade to unlock. Okay. Alright. Meat shields meteor, true. So, we've done it, Warden. Let's chat.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Oh yeah, Solarians only live like, what, 30 years, 50 years, something like that?
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response.
40 years,
he was
yeah,
obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings, made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
You don't get marriages because Solarians don't keep NRE for long. Wow. Not like Mordin would know. Mordin is the most neurodivergent person, Solarian or otherwise, that I have ever seen. He's like, I don't know how to handle social stuff. Not my field. Let's talk about biology.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
Amazing.
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Yeah, talk later.
Shepard, how can I help?
Can we
Have
talk?
you got a minute to talk?
Later, better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cause liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch. Anything else?
Very busy. All right, cool.
Is the lab working well for you?
This is all the
Quite
same, right? None of this changes?
Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples.
Yep.
More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
I love Mordin.
I'll let you work.
I'll be here if you need me.
He's such a cool character. Mordin is so well written. His dialogue is amazing. Like, just very underrated, Mordin. This is stealing the spotlight in any scene he's in. Upgrades. Ah, this is all the upgrades I have completed. Sure. Great, love that. Jacob is still waiting for his side mission, so there's not going to be anything to do here. You go talk to Joker. That sounds like a good idea. I love talking to Joker. I feel like Joker's still just going to be repeating himself, but you know, whatever.
Repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end. Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
The assumption is the Citadel was made by the Protheans. I think that's the information we have. So the Keepers also made by the Protheans. So the Collectors coming back, the Keepers might have opinions on that.
Commander.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone.
Like, the Cerberus is very explicitly pro-human. The Alliance, also a little bit xenophobic, though.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Oh, so he's just gonna say that every time.
See you, Commander.
Alright. That's been consistent the past, I think, 2 or 3 times that we've been up here. Alright, Joker. I'll leave you to your own business. I got places to go, people to see. Private messages to read, apparently. An important request from Mr. Ganak Ejal Esquire. Dear Sir or Madam. Oh my god, it's spam email. Alright, I'll read this, I suppose. Having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit, there it is, to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Space Nigerian. Yup. He's a prince, probably. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Best regards, Ganak Ejal. Esquire. Mr. Ganak Ejal, Esquire. Ganak Ejal. Why are the Batarians coded as, like, Middle Eastern? From Shaman Erdnot. Damn it, I hate these things. But you need to hear this. I hate these things. Yeah, I hate writing emails. That's believable. You're part of Grunt's Kront, and you're his leader. So keep him alive. Yes, obviously. Here, I have to stay polite to play the role, but our people are dying. Ah, he can put stuff into email that he'd never be able to say in person. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown grunt. Oh, really? Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most of us have on this ball of rock. You'll bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Alright. Strong opinions. The Batarians are slavers. Yeah, we don't like them. That's why I'm, like, a little weirded out by the Batarians being Middle Eastern coded.
You might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
Oh, Tali's got a side mission! Gotta go talk to Tali. Absolutely gotta go talk to Tali.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
So Tali, what's up?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Oh, that's a new one.
I'm scared, Shepard.
Well, obviously they're crazy. And or acting maliciously.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
So, those charges, what are they?
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
She doesn't even know what they're accusing her of, and also is convinced that they have evidence for whatever charges they would lay here. Okay,
what
sure.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges.
Wait, but they're the accusers here.
My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment.
Wasn't he part of the...
I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now.
If they're the one laying the charges, how could they be the judge?
Exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia.
Yo,
As for
inkling.
how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel.
We're helping out Tali. Hang on a second.
This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Thank you so much for the 60 months of continued support, Inkling. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Happy to have you here. Alright, so, what actually are they charging?
No idea why
Still
they're
don't know.
accusing you.
None. The specifics of charges like this
The
are
number
rarely
of hugs
discussed
you
on
want
open
Garrus to
channels.
give us, absolutely.
I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
When they can imprison you? Why would you go to them in order to get it? I guess because you
What
don't want to be
happens if
exiled.
you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Well, that sounds like some subversive elements. If someone is being exiled for treason, you're gonna accept their kids back with open arms? Those kids are absolutely indoctrinated against the fleet. What are you talking about?
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like treason.
She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
So every Batarian is not trustworthy. God, this game is racist.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Okay, well, obviously I'll help. It's
flotilla.
Tali.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay. I mean, it's definitely... We'll keep Tali around longer if we help her out, right? She gets back to us sooner if we take her there ourselves, as opposed to however long she'll be gone if she just takes, you know, a galactic Uber over to the migrant fleet. Let's go talk to Kasumi. Kasumi's great. That's not Kasumi. We should talk to Grunt too, also, though.
Urdnot Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to.
Everything makes you want to fight.
To disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We did this to calm you down. It's true.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble.
Okay.
Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
All right. So he's just... Wow, this sucked when I didn't know what it was, but now that I know what it is, I love being out of control and violent. Okay, great. Love you too, Grunt.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Okay, so at some point, when I retire, I better cut Grunt loose before that. Highly motivated. That's one way to put it, for sure. Alright, well, we definitely got to go say hi to our favorite Turian. I don't think there's any more conversations to be had over here. I think they've finished with whatever it is they're talking about. Yeah, okay, cool. So we never got to open this door again. We go talk to Thane. Oh, we go talk to Costuming. Costuming's great.
Hey, got a minute?
Always.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the
I feel like
evil.
I've heard that.
The food's gotten better lately, though.
Did I
guess his
pick up the
reputation will
game
take time to
journalist?
heal.
I mean, I've talked to him. I haven't brought him onto the ship. You could bring him onto the ship? That's weird.
I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a
Yeah,
lot
none of this
people
is
go
new.
in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice.
Yeah, nothing new here.
I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
The reporter who is based on an actual game journalist. I don't know? I don't know. I'm not sure who people are based on, so I wouldn't know.
Shepard, need me for something?
Just here to chat.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely.
Oh, this is the same dialogue. Okay.
I want a few moments that are just for us.
I want that
Glad to hear it. Okay, that sounded bad.
That smile. All right, so that's not going to change until we consummate. Might be confusing with ME3. Yeah, okay. So I don't know anything about characters being based on real people. But like I don't know whether or not I guess I'm going to say that doesn't sound familiar. So I don't know whether or not it's ME2 or ME3 or what. Would surprise me if she wasn't in a particular version. I gotta go buy more fish so I can feed the fish, and then forget to feed the fish and kill the fish. Alright, what armor do I have equipped? This is headshot damage. This is melee damage and weapon damage and shield strength? Wow, what a dope chest piece. This is weapon damage by 3%. So it could probably do better than that. But not with minor shielding. So we should be on the lookout for shoulder pieces that are better than weapon damage by 3%. Weapon damage, shields, and melee damage. The quest still aren't seeing anything. Might be able to get better weapon damage. This is ammo capacity. That's very minor. Shields and heavy weapon ammo capacity. Interesting, but we might, again, be able to do better than that. Health. Storm speed. Shield strength. So if we can find legs that are better than 8% shields and 5% heavy weapon ammo capacity. 5% heavy weapon ammo capacity is not actually a lot. I mean, it's 5%, but that doesn't... I think that's not a lot in a lot of cases. Like, I have to have at least more than... I have to have more than 20 base heavy weapon ammo capacity before 5% weapon ammo capacity does anything. The right armor, you can have double heavy weapon ammo capacity. That's kind of cool. I don't think that's what I'm aiming for. I barely use heavy weapon ammo. Although with the nuker, I might. Alright, should we go help Tali? I think I'm interested in doing more loyalty missions before we pick up the rest, the Justicar.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Nope.
That'll be all.
Take care.
Yep, my fish are dead. I have to replace them with new fish. I don't know how to replace them with new fish without going out and buying more fish. Alright, we've visited all the planets here, which is great. Oh no, we haven't! Wait. There's one I haven't visited. Why? 83%? Which planet did I not visit? That's the mass relay. That's Vaul. That's Ruam. That's Tuchanka. That's Kruvan. That's Carmen. Maybe there was something on Tuchanka that I could do? Doesn't seem likely. What else did I miss? Oh, maybe something in the asteroid ring? Doesn't look like there's anything in the asteroid ring. Yeah, sure. If you feel like looking it up, feel free. %83% in Aralak. Whoa! There's another one! Okay. Right? Oh, that's very close. Yeah, I missed that there was an orbit here. Durak. Alright, found it. Durak is a small, heat-blasted rock lost in the blinding glare of the star Aralak. Yeah, that's true. Was lost to me, too. It occasionally traps a trace atmosphere of gases blown in on Aralak's powerful solar wind, which inevitably blows the gases back out again. The planetoid has a few valuable loads of heavy metals, which were sporadically mined by the Krogan at the height of their power. The closing years of the rebellions, the 5 clans working the planetoid fell to fighting over a particularly rich deposit of iridium. Sounds like Krogans. Is that racist? It's probably a little racist. All 5 clan warlords agreed to a crush, a meeting at a neutral location, to negotiate a truce. Unfortunately, all 5 arrived planning to betray their fellows. They don't make it easy to not be racist. While the leaders and their seconds met, all their bases were destroyed by simultaneous hypervelocity cannon strikes. Left with only the food, water, and air in their hard suits, and with no way to call for rescue. The warlords apparently fought each other to the death. The survivors of the 5 Durak clans on Tuchanka still argue about which clan's warlord was the last one standing. Because that matters somehow. Incredible. Alright, give me your goodies. Look at all that iridium. You get like 20, 30k iridium? 20k iridium? Love it. What a great planet. What a history. Okay, let's check. Ooh, Codex. What did this unlock? Ah, the Migrant Fleet. The Flotilla, or the Migrant Fleet, is a fleet of roughly 50,000 starships that houses over 17 million Quarians. Big numbers. The largest collection of starfaring vessels in the galaxy, the fleet is so large it may take days for all the ships to pass through a mass relay. The ships are constantly repaired, replaced, and upgraded to comfortably house as many Quarians as possible. Typically, ships specialize in roles for the fleet, from the enormous agricultural live ships to the shielded lab ships, to the repurposed freighters known as home ships that house Quarian children, young parents, and educators. Employed Quarians typically live in the ship they work on, since commuting from ship to ship ties up resources with unnecessary docking procedures. Even within the flotilla, Quarians on most ships will remain encased in their protective suits. Rarely, Quarians will meet on clean ships for specific purposes, such as medical services or reproduction. When this occurs, they remove their suits, knowing full well that it is likely they'll spend a few days having allergic reactions or getting over infections, as their weakened immune systems compensate for each other's presence. Man, what if every time you hooked up with someone, you knew you were gonna get, like, a cold? What if every single time? Man, would that be worth it? Sometimes. I feel like it'd be less worth it than, or worse, right? Or worse. A several day allergic reaction? That sounds terrible, right? What if you came to like rashes or hives every time you hooked up with someone? most dangerous dice to roll. I mean, the thing is, you're not rolling a die, right? What if it's consistent, right? What if every time you slept with someone, you had an allergic reaction to just their presence? Man, the poor Quarians. I don't understand how they do this. That's that's awful.
Still in its experimental stages, the M622 Avalanche generates a Bose-Einstein condensate within a mass effect bubble, which dissipates on impact, violently spraying the condensate outward and coating the target in a near absolute zero superfluid.
Those are also
the
some
Avalanche
words.
is unreliable, at times merely coating its target with ice, defacing exposed skin and freezing armor joints. Such low temperatures cause great damage to electronics like kinetic barrier emitters, which sometimes leads to total systems failure. At the other extreme, the Avalanche freezes flesh and bone, causing massive trauma as blood vessels constrict and frozen blood expands. Occasionally, such ice tissue shatters.
I don't like inconsistent, but that does seem like the power level is there.
The M920 Kane is a portable particle accelerator surrounding an array of dust form element zero chambers.
Okay, you had me at portable particle accelerator. I don't need to know anything else to buy into this
mass
one.
effect fields. By increasing and decreasing mass, the fields shear the target's mass, the way disruptor torpedoes do. The shearing fields collide ambient materials at such high speeds they create mushroom clouds, an effect otherwise impossible on the small scale. The weapon induces neither fission nor fusion in non-nuclear targets, and its own nuclear reactions are shielded by lead alloys. The M920 Kane uses graphite rods as neutron moderators, which require frequent replacement to sustain power.
Sure.
Fortunately, most heavy weapon ammunition can be refabricated via Omni-Tool into graphite rods.
So it just uses the same ammo. Lucky. Alright. Tali needs help. The migrant fleet. Jack still needs help. Jacob and Zaid still need help. And then we gotta go after Samara the Justicar. And then there's also this stuff. Missing scout? We gotta go tell the chief scout about the missing scout! Forgot to tell the chief scout about the missing scout. Alright, back to Tuchanka. Because when the hell am I ever coming back here? Literally never. Okay. We do actually have to choose the M920 Kane here. Otherwise, I am perfectly happy with any of these options. 5E. Upgrades the Predator. Carnifex also upgrades the Predator. What's the difference between these two? No difference here. Favored sidearm of mercenary leaders and Eclipse mercenary tech specialists. Expensive but powerful. Has marketing. Tells me nothing about this gun. M5 Phalanx is the product of the Alliance offensive handgun project. I'm offended. Developed a close-in weapon to be used on armored or shielded targets with no loss of stopping power. Ballistic advantage even over most hand cannons. Like the Carnifex, maybe? Really wish they could be explicit about what the hell is going on with any of these weapons. Like, why would I pick any one weapon over another? Do I just pick the bottom of the list every time? Is that how this works? This is so stupid. I wish I knew anything about these weapons. I wish I knew anything real about these weapons. I know that the Carnifex has marketing. Like, how does that help me make a decision? SMG. Should I give you the Locust? Upgrades the Shuriken. Great. Favored by gang enforcement. Is that better than the Tempest? It's got a higher number. But the Carnifex had a higher number than the other thing. But it said it upgraded better than hand cannons. What does that mean? It's better or worse? Definitely sticking with the Widow, though. This has been a lot of fun to play around with. The Incisor was pretty cool. But I think I liked the Viper better than the Incisor, and this is better than the Viper, so I'll go with it. I'm not even looking at your loadouts. You work with whatever you've got. Good luck, kids. Alright, where's the Chief Scout? Out this way somewhere.
Someday we'll get off this one and show those Turians who's boss.
Yeah, kick them. Kick them out. Kick their asses.
Tear them right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive.
Okay, that's a little gross. That's a lot. Maybe worry about that later.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepherd.
Standard. I thought we would get something out of Morden for that. Didn't we get something out of Morden last time? Maybe not. What's up, Urz?
Probably 5 years from the right.
Not you. This way.
Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp? Ignore them, Crow. They're not worth the effort.
Chief Scouts.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you.
Good.
Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here.
Accurate.
You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
This Varen could track
Okay. Is that it? That was it. Great. Love it. Alright, side missions now. There's still a bunch of this Project Firewalker stuff. There's still some other, like, Cerberus rescue missions. And I kind of don't care about any of them. If we happen to find them along the way to the other side missions, then we'll do them. Otherwise, meh. Hard meh on anything that Cerberus wants me to do. Alright, well, let's get out of here, I guess. Since they're not going to let me shoot my hand-portable nuke in here, I'm going to find some people to shoot at. Probably not going to be shooting at a lot of people on the Quarian fleet either, I imagine. Right? Like, I imagine on those tight ships in the migrant fleet, we're not going to be getting into a lot of fist fights, a lot of gunfights. Maybe fist fights, but not a lot of gunfights, I imagine.
What did I tell you?
Okay.
Isn't it beautiful?
I don't know
Far
that it's
away from
beautiful.
all that high-tech noise.
Not sure I agree with that statement.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
I build character.
Still talking on our way out. All right, well, I got what I came for. Oh, jeez. Tired. Still tired. All right, maybe I'll take a quick break before we move on to the next thing. Stretch my legs, get some more water, shake it off, and go over to the migrant fleet, I suppose. That seems like a reasonable next step. But yeah, let me flip to a break screen here, give you folks some music while I'm gone, and be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And yeah, catch you in a bit. That was a long one. Sorry, folks. But I have returned. I am back. If none of you are back, I understand. But thank you for lurking anyway. All right. Pausing the music. I love that track. Pausing the music and getting back into the game. Thank you all for your patience. And let's figure out what Tali needs, right? Tali, absolutely the most important of the available side missions. We got Tali, we got Jack, we got Jacob, we got Zaid. Okay, yeah, in that order, actually. Although maybe Zaid more important than Jacob. I don't know. Jacob's kind of forgettable, but I feel like his story is probably pretty poignant. Anyway, Tali first, absolutely. 100% done with Aralak. Excellent. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, where is the fleet? The Valhallan Threshold. Way the hell out here? Ah, damn. What are we, a taxi service? It's so far. Alright, the migrant fleet right here. Literally nothing else to look at in this area? Literally just the migrant fleet. Okay, I suppose we'll check out the migrant fleet. Let's go. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. Yeah, we do know that number. Those numbers. The migrant fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. Do we get to step foot inside the Quarian ships? Do I get to come on as, like, Quarian, as Tali's guardian? Tali's bodyguard? Oh my god. I can't wait to see all the Quarians. I want to hang out with all the Quarians. Hey, Garrus, come hang out with all the Quarians with me. I'm sure the Quarians like Turians, right? That'll be a good choice. Does Garrus know about... Well, Garrus is nerd enough to know a lot about Quarian culture. This doesn't need to change. Garrus, probably more armor-piercing ammo, right? Just make numbers go up? Or am I saving points for Turian Rebel? Might be saving points for Turian Rebel. Make those other numbers go up? What does this do? Tungsten ammo increases armor-piercing ammo damage. Squad members also gains effects of... Oh my god, that's huge. Okay, no, we'll keep leveling this up. That seems very important. And Shepard's got nothing to do. Great, love it.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Yeah, alright. Not clean is, a hell of a way to phrase that, but also, as far as Quarians are concerned, that's pretty accurate.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people.
Captain is a
You
mark
stand
of
between
respect
crew
rather
and
than as a
hum
mark
as
of
you lead them
rank.
through the empty quarters of the stars.
Sure.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Sure.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived.
Interesting.
The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
It seems fascinating that they would jump straight to treason here, especially given that her dad is on the Admiralty board that charged her with treason, and those parts were sent specifically for her dad's science project. That's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Alright, I'll go speak with Admiral Ra.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
Right? Say more. Or don't, I guess? That's
They
cool
shouldn't
too.
Let that human speak for Tali Zora. It's not
Hey, don't talk to me like that. About me like that. Around me in that way. Don't talk to me with that tone of voice.
About more than just killing Geth. Tali Zora is guilty.
Whoa. Guilty of what? Don't be idiots. I guess we're getting the temperature of the fleet, right? Hearing everybody talk about her.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy. I am glad you...
Ooh, Vas Normandy now! Oh no.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
They have chosen a really interesting set of accents for people playing Quarian roles. And then the one Quarian Marine, the gung-ho fighter, just had a solid middle-of-the-road American accent. Fascinating.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. But you know what? I got blue text. We can handle this, probably. Fascinating that Tali was gonna come back not on the Normandy, right? Tali was gonna charter another ship and come back without me. Like, there's no way, right? Like, she'll come back without having anybody to speak for her? Or is this a surprise in that she is Vas Normandy now, so she's my responsibility in a way that she wouldn't be if she was still Vas Nima?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better
I
counselor.
strongly disagree.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to work
Yeah,
out.
right.
Present
My
the
knowledge of
truth
Quarian
as
law is
best you
pretty
can.
limited.
It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay.
Well, they were really just getting straight into business, huh? We're not hanging around here much at all. This does not look like spaces that I'm going to have to shoot my way out of. There's no convenient intervening cover.
this conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season.
Shehechianu.
Kila Salai. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her Capitan to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Capitan. I love it.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Okay, yeah. So this is a surprise to Tali. Tali wasn't aware that I was the person who was going to have to speak for her.
Your crew
Okay.
member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I mean, I see blue text. Let's go blue text.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Yeah, she was gonna show up without me because she didn't know that she needed me, and she was gonna have nobody to speak for her. That... For a political system and legal system that they say has no tricks, no loopholes, that's pretty drastic. Does this even make a difference? Is this like a careful choice that I need to be like, am I walking myself into the wrong thing? She's innocent.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so. But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Did that happen? Why don't we know about this?
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father...
Holy crap, her dad's dead and this is how she finds out? Okay, I've changed my mind. We will be shooting things.
But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship.
Oh my god, that's so wild. That's miserable.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Top text!
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Okay, well at least they're willing to suspend judgment while we go rescue her dad. Holy crap. Oh, that's a huge bomb to drop on her.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this
God, what a
bad,
way to tell her
I guess
about
you're
this.
never
Jesus
really prepared
Christ.
to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Oh, is that how you translate Bosh Tet? I'd agree with that. That sounds about right.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are.
I mean...
But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
The Geth move at the speed of plot, so we might as well waste as much time as we want here.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Al-Rai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
What if we just go back through the...
Whatever Geth are on the Al-Rai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
What if we just go back on the Normandy? Is that allowable? That's right. Because Shepard's got Riz. Riz and Blutex.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the
Vitor!
Oh, well,
I'd forgotten
good.
about this
So,
dude.
Can I
Okay,
help
yeah.
you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Will you speak for Tali? That's a good question.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came
Besides
to
the
see
Tali
me.
cosplay, she
I
has
didn't
a
want
pair
to
of shorts
talk
with
in a
Bosch
crowd.
head across the back. That's
Vitor is doing
amazing.
well, but he isn't ready for a public speech
I
just
love
yet.
that.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about
Oh,
how
yeah, because I
hope
made
it
Cal
helped.
Rieger live.
I'm sure I
That's
did,
excellent.
Vitor.
That's
Thank you.
excellent.
Do you remember
Cal Rieger's
anything
helping
else
out.
about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
Not entirely sure the Vitor did either.
But thank you, Commander. It's only
Yep,
because of your help
there we
that
go.
I've come this far.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Al-Rai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Fair enough.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader
Yeah, that's about
purpose
right.
underlying the trial
There's a
is
lot
too
of like
important.
snap cuts here. I don't know
Tali
why
Zora
it's
is
not
only peripherally
smoother with the
related.
animations.
No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Ah, it's fear of the past versus eyes on the future.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed, if he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Wow, that is incredibly villain coded. How is this our ally? Like, I even agree with what she's saying, but she's just saying it like a villain. Incredible. Incredible.
Can you tell me anything about the Al-Rai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems.
Oh.
Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Alright, I can...
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the
I can handle
Admiralty
between 10 and
board,
50 Geths,
Hangerel
easy.
sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalchorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but side, if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as
Good.
Sharlaran is too careful to risk her own neck.
I'm in favor of peace.
If the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Very exciting, she says. That does not sound like a vote for peace. That's extremely does not sound like a vote for peace.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal.
This is an incredible
With the right
conversation.
programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked, but it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
She really does sound like a villain. Like, I didn't care about the Geth prior to this conversation. I don't know that I care about the Geth now that I've had this conversation. But all of a sudden I have ethical concerns.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you,
Wow, what a
Commander.
problematic character. Oh boy. Oh, Cal Rieger's here.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
Yeah, the Geth have been
that
eating
dark
the sun.
energy
That's
theory is
absolutely
right.
what's been happening.
That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Telizora.
Yeah,
Served with
good
her,
man,
she
Cal
deserves
Rieger.
better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
Dark energy.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
What is he? He doesn't know anything about it, right? He just
Remember the damn sun
he
on
just
Haystrom?
shoots things.
Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Yeah, I'd be
Do you
worried
think the
too.
Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's son?
Who else?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Suddenly over the course of
I
like
think
hundreds
flying
of
around in
years,
the fleet
right?
without
That's
a
the
planet of our own is
this
the
the
right
suddenly
idea.
that we're talking about here. It's not like it's Outer Wilds where suns go supernova across 22 minutes without any prior warning.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
True.
We should get going.
Good luck.
Well,
on
that
the
was
Alarai.
incredibly
The
productive.
human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
Human can work a crowd. It's true. You think they could figure out something to help their hilariously bad immune systems, right? You'd figure that maybe medical science could do something about this problem.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Oh, now you're talking. Now you're willing to tell us stuff. I guess so.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Interesting. Why? I'm sure there are other planets, habitable planets for the Quarians, that they could settle on without going back to the Quarian homeworld. Right? Like, I'm sure there's other planets within, you know, the appropriate zone in their solar system to have the right circumstances that they'd be able to settle without too much trouble, without, you know, extensive terraforming or whatever. Like, do they really need to go back to the one that's infested with Geth? It's the literal source of the Geth infestation?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Rio Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
No, instead he's building weapons using Geth parts. Oh boy.
We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
Planets probably have so many bacteria. I mean, it sounds like no matter where they're going, they're going to stay in their suits regardless. They just don't want to be in space anymore.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
Alright, Tali, you can be optimistic. Good luck with that.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Alright. So it sounds like the plan is to bring back her dad and have her dad testify to exactly that.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess.
How long do Quarians live?
I was there when Tali was born.
Maybe that's in the Codex.
Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
Bubble?
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot
Not
of
the best
time
of
for his
fathers.
family.
Loving,
to
but
give
not
Tali
present.
and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
I see. Alright, that's all the options.
We
Great.
should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Thank you. We will probably not need it. I imagine we'll be okay. But Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the well wishes. Admiral
If
Geralt
anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
and Admiral Chorus. Alright, so we got 2 more admirals to talk to. This is a lot of admirals.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Wow.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about
Quib?
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly.
Oh, I'm definitely asking about the
Greatly
name.
endangered and dishonored our fleet.
I really don't want to talk to this dude.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are to be lauded. But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from
Okay,
our
but the
homeworld.
Geth want nothing but
course
your
they did.
destruction.
We tried to kill them.
History aside, as it stands right now, all the Geth want to do is kill people. How are you going to be a Geth sympathizer? Are you kidding me?
You have a ship named Quib.
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased
Here
clear
we go,
vessels
she
from other
says.
cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Oh, Tali's just... Tali being like, oh, here we go, is probably my favorite part of this entire side mission. And there have been some fantastic dialogues in this side mission so far. This has been great. I'm so glad I came here.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
Geth
You are
apologist. Yeah, he's a
correct.
problem is what he is.
Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Okay, so this is maybe the only intelligent thing he's... Well, the only thing I agree with that he said. He's actually said quite a lot of probably cunning things. This dude sounds like a master manipulator. Or at least someone who thinks he's a master manipulator.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups.
Well, he
That
does
is why I
talk
cannot
a good
sanction whatever
talk.
experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
Oh, he's definitely an
Understand.
asshole, though.
I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Living beings in pain. This is the dude who like owns a rabid dog and then complains about it when it needs to be put down.
We should move on.
We should
Goodbye,
definitely move
Talizora.
on. I don't want to talk to you ever
well.
again. I hope I get
I'm
to shoot
surprised
you.
to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
And also he hates you.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. You got Admiral
Oh,
Chorus
also a
backing up
Nima.
worse
Okay.
than a Krogan.
Who's the captain of the Nima who would have talked
Obviously,
for her?
Tali's captain knows how to handle
Is
a
it this guy?
courtroom.
I guess, wouldn't Rael also be Vasnima?
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
One of the judges is, one of the judges isn't, and one of the judges does not
No
care.
problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves
Oh,
into
but
this
Garrel's
fleet
also
to
the
do anything to
Warhawk, which is a
jeopardize
bit of
our
a problem.
safety.
I see how it is.
You're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I
Yeah,
know
it doesn't
Father
seem like a
wanted
good
to
choice.
retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the
Why is that a
Reapers, Admiral.
problem?
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
And that can't be a world that doesn't require you to fight a war to get it, huh? Okay.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
Suit wetter. I love the Quarians.
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rael was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth.
Yeah, 10 to 50 of them.
Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rael and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Drawn off a tramp freighter? I have no idea what that means.
Did you save the freighter?
Our
Drawn
ship
off.
was under orders to hold position, but Rael looked
I can
at me
understand
and
what
said,
drawn off
"They're
means.
underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm.
Wow.
I took weapons.
Alright, Rail's cool.
We brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rael for you.
Okay, I guess I don't know what tramp freighter means. Drawn off, like they pulled it away, right? That makes sense. I know what a freighter is. I don't know what a tramp freighter is. Maybe it had a lot of tramps on it. I guess even the Quarians need tramps. Alright.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
I guess that's all the talking. Let's go, let's go deal with the problem. Through there, presumably. We're not going back to the Normandy, right? We're taking their shuttle. Alright, let's go take their shuttle. What you got for us?
If Tali Zora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Yeah! Power of blue text, baby!
Tali Zora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Ooh. don't like that attitude.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
They keep talking about me. Hello, shuttle guard.
Talizora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Alright, well, ready to go. Let's do it.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Let's go kill some Geth. Alright, robots will have shields. So we want somebody who's good at taking care of shields. And... oh, we're just sticking with Garrus. Yeah, this is fine. I have no problems with this. Turn on armor-piercing ammo. Definitely turn on disruptor ammo. Let's get ready to concussive shot and area overload. This is pretty good. These are pretty good buttons, actually. I'm pretty happy with these buttons.
Look out! Go get him, Chica. Good girl. One down.
Good girl. Yep. Got him, no problems. Excuse you. You should get hacked. You should stop being invisible. Alright, now the only person left alive is the hacked one. Which... easy kill. This disruptor ammo is wild.
Hacking their systems. Take that.
Disruptor ammo is so good. On top of this weapon already hitting like a truck, I can one-shot almost anything on their team. Oh, I should be using the missiles. I guess let's steal their stuff first.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Okay, well, we're seeing mistake after mistake after mistake, aren't we? Okay, lots of doors. I guess let's try this door. That sounds great. Repair drone.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology.
Oh, it was definitely building
Anything
weaponry
new had
out of Geth.
priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Dude actually just built himself some new Geth, and then they started taking over.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you think.
Those suits are skin tight! Don't tell me that!
Whenever we can.
More pockets than you'd think.
We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous. prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I absolutely think that Rael Zora was trying to build weapons out of Geth. And gave the Geth parts a little bit too much autonomy. Alright. White-orange staircase. That one. Green staircase. Nope, this one. Far green to close green. This one? Just stealing her dad's money. It's fine. It's not a problem, I guess.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rael Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Oh, we just had live active Geth here that he was trying to keep contained, and they lost containment of them. Dangerous game Rael Zora was playing. Sure, I will hack some more stuff, I suppose. Oh, not that one. Come on. Where's the thing? There we go.
This looks interesting.
Geth shield strength. Ooh, okay. Worth it.
Hostile spotted.
I'm hacking that one.
Concussive shot ready.
Into the floor with you. Ooh, lots of lootables out here. It's convenient. All of these laptops that I'm just, I guess nobody locks their stuff anymore. Nobody has the auto lock on their screensaver.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
That sucks. Ah, scrap. Access denied. Oh, I'll never have access to those coins. Presumably it was just money.
Heads up!
You should get hacked. What? Can't hack? Target protected by shields. Okay, fair enough. Which is why we headshot. Oh, you're also protected by shields. Okay. Then let's just,
Snipe that one! Light him up.
Got him? Looks like we got him. Well done, team. Yeah, this combat not really a challenge. Everything seems to be going pretty smoothly. It's just when I get flanked, suddenly everything's a problem. Like, I kind of melt under fire. I'm pretty easy to kill, but most of the time I'm just not taking damage, or I'm taking damage in small quantities, so it's not a big deal. Like, I really feel the higher difficulty when somebody goes around the cover, but that happens rarely enough that it's not a big deal. So even at the higher difficulty, stuff is pretty easy. There we go. Now give me the money. Thank you.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Aren't the Geth in the system? Like, aren't you just literally interfacing with Geth when you look at this console?
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible.
That's what it sounds like to me.
You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new
Some
world?
have.
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home.
Okay, that's a fair case. That's a fair case. Like, I was kind of, you know, questioning their actions here, but that is a fair statement, honestly. I guess, Inkling, you weren't wrong about all that bacteria.
Go get him!
Never saw me coming! That one hit!
Get out of there. We should do some hacking. Whoa there, invisible guy. Knock that off. Tali, what are you doing? Why would you?
Knock that one.
Oh my god. These idiots. We have cover for a reason. Alright. Get back up, lady. At least we won the fight. I didn't have to waste Medigel on you. Oh, we are draining every single Quarian's bank account out of these laptops.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a
Oh, they're
year.
just gonna release a virus and have the Geth all self-destruct?
Back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Alright, that's a lot of confidence in a weapon that didn't come to fruition. A lot of confidence in a person who got his entire ship killed. Man, I almost hope Rail Zora didn't live through this, because him living through all of this and everybody else on the ship dying would be a real kick in the teeth.
No, 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 no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't.
I think that might be it.
You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Yeah, and let's not leave her to spiral, alright? That's good. Good blue. Good blue.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other.
No.
I cared.
Oh,
And I'm here.
Tali.
And we're ending this.
Oh, poor girl. Wow, that's rough. That's hard. Alright, back to the rifle. The only gun that matters. Let's snipe some idiots. What is this? Power cells. Thanks. Money. Thanks. Medkit. Thanks. Money. Thanks. Huh. Quite the side room. Also, some dead Quarians. I hate to see it. Oh, that doesn't do anything? The model flotilla ship? Hell yeah, I'm gonna take that. Too bad I can't shoot them through here. That's a big dude, though. Geth Prime, huh? Okay, let's break out the big guns. It's not the big guns.
Hostiles up!
Ah, it's the big gun. Oh, it didn't work? Why didn't that work? I guess I should have been behind cover, maybe. Oh, they were probably coming from both sides. Okay. Definitely breaking out the big gun, though. Well, I want my first shot to matter. God, this has some charge time. Oh boy. Okay. You know what? I think that worked. It's a good thing there's no friendly fire. Holy crap, I really did just nuke the whole room. This gun is a monster. Good heavens. It's got ammo for one shot. Exactly one shot. But boy, what a shot. Oh boy. Cool. Well, this is the end of the ship, so I guess this better be the thing.
The main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
Oh, they'll definitely cut you off.
We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians...
Yeah, if they'd informed the Admiralty Board, they would not be allowed to continue any of their research here.
Send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this.
Yeah, right?
Everything here
This is so cursed.
I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
This is such a... Wow. No, okay, wait.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision.
Oh my god.
Please.
That's
don't destroy what my father was.
Oh my god, she's just literally putting my hand on her throat and asking me not to squeeze. Like, why would she give this much power to me? Like, it's your choice, Captain, but please don't. Oh, Jesus.
We need
That
to
is a
face
lot.
facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
I'm
Sounds
literally
like
right
the
here.
hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Call it.
We gotta get all the way back up there.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
I want to do top text, but that sounds like I'm betraying Tali.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Nope, no evidence. All I have is blue text.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Garel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Damn. Go Shepard.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander
Blue
Shepard,
text.
please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
One of our people. She's one of my people now.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Wow, that was a
I can't believe
hell
you
of a
pulled that
mission.
off. What you said.
Holy.
I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
It's fun watching you shout. I do love Tali.
About what your father said. What he did. You deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Okay, I didn't know that we were flirting with Tali. Unless she means as a parental figure. In which case, slow down there, girl.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, what's this?
Journal updated and... They gave me gifts, right? That's a lot of Paragon. Tech damage. Oh, maybe that's the gift. Okay, cool. I do love me some gifts. We should talk to people, though.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
That's right.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the...
How does he know anything about the evidence we found on the Alarai?
Finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Notice that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm going to be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You
Fair
too,
enough.
Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
So, Vitor.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Oh, he's got nothing. Okay, cool.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
True. Your ideas are wrong. Are her ideas wrong? I think I agree with her. I'm just amazed at, like, the way she says it makes me want to disagree.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the things that that Rael Zora was working on was exactly the things that Admiral Zen want, right?
The Alarai was a good stuff, but there are lots more Geth out there that need killing.
It's not just about killing the Geth, it's about subverting the Geth. It's about returning them to servants underneath the Quarians.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
He didn't care about Tali? I think he cared about Tali. He just didn't know how to show it.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
He didn't say that, though. That was not a thing he said.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keep us alive.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid.
Yeah, absolutely needs to be
Your
Tali's
father
choice.
would be proud of you.
I think her father would be proud of her. Not that he'd ever say it.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Alright, good enough. +2 Paragon. I got what I wanted out of this. Yeah, let's head out.
I hope it's just rhetoric.
And that is a complete mission. Pretty good. Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Heck yeah. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling. True. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. But what if they could subvert the Geth against the Reapers? I feel like the Reapers are going to be a little too good at what they do for that. The Reapers have already been noted as good at subverting people. On top of the Collector's already, you know, very obviously present ability to subvert other forms of life, the Reapers are really good with machines. In fact, the Reapers are machines? I think that's how this works. So it's not like they could use the Geth against the Reapers. The Reapers would just undo whatever they've done to the Geth almost immediately. In fact, the Geth as they are, the reason the Geth revolted, wouldn't surprise me if the reason the Geth freed themselves from their Quarian quote-unquote slave masters is probably because of Reaper interference. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Energy drain. Good job, Tali. New outfit. We'll take a look. Geth shield strength. Love that for me. And tech damage. Absolutely. This is great for Tali. And we do love Tali. Standard Omni tools are calibrated with a wide neural input tolerance range. They can be used effectively by any race. By tuning the inputs of the Omni tool to match the specific neural pattern of the user, responsiveness and power can be greatly increased. Oh, you just gotta calibrate it. No wonder Garrus is so good with weapons. And 40k out of that. Not bad. Achievement unlocked. Treason.
Command.
Hi, Kelly.
How may I help you, Commander?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Okay.
Anything else, Commander?
Nope.
That'll be all.
That's it.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, let's get this resolved. Which should unlock tech cooldowns, yes? Fantastic. Geth shield strength, hell yeah. Get upgraded with Geth shield technology. Geth and Alliance technology diverged when Geth migrated beyond the Veil. What is the Veil? I'm not sure I know what the Veil is. Maybe there's something in the Codex about it.
Freedom's progress before the Geth revolt.
Nope.
Freedom.
Ships and vehicles. What? Quarian live ships. Oh, okay. There are few wide open spaces in Quarian spacecrafts. Live ships are the exception. Each ship is a massive hydroponics facility, growing thousands of tons of genetically modified staple crops under artificial light and in highly enriched soil. The surface of a live ship is studded with docking bays, so as many shuttles as possible can distribute the foods throughout the flotilla on a daily basis. When received, the crops are sterilized with radiation, ground up into nutritious pastes, and pumped into Quarian suits through feeding tubes. How romantic. In return, waste products that could be used as fertilizer or compost are returned to the live ships through an efficient, if odorous, recycling program. Alright. Live ships do not hold animals. Yeah, animals would be probably problematic for the Quarians. Animals seem like they'd be, just disease factories. The Quarians consume a vegan diet, driven not by ethics but by practicality. Yep. Captive animals require living space and consume large amounts of water and plant matter. Quarians cannot afford such an inefficient resource-to-calorie ratio, to say nothing of a live animal's disease or allergen potential. Yup. As a result, when the flotilla arrives in a star system where life is based on the same dextroamino acids that the Quarians consume, pastes based on animal proteins fetch highly inflated prices, and the vendors are typically mobbed by Quarians wanting a new taste sensation. The sickness that often follows these binges is treated much the same way as hangovers are in human culture. Painful, but part of the overall experience of excess. Wow. I don't know that I would ever looked at trying meat as a kind of excess or vice. But I guess that's Quarian culture for you. Wild. Okay, good results. Let's go talk to Tali. Alright, well, we cleared you of the treason charges. What do you have to say for yourself, baby girl? Hang on, we gotta talk to the couple over
I've got
here.
green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
My God.
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
Gosh. Alright, I didn't need that, but thank you anyway, I suppose.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did.
Yeah, this was way
You were the
more
only
cursed
one
for
there
you
me,
than it was for
Shepard.
me, Tali.
The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate.
You are a war hero,
Replacing an
Tali.
admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Quarians like to debate. Okay.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my
That's
father
probably
would be
true.
honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Always a pleasure to talk, Tali. Alright, well that went well. I guess next on my list of things to do is Jack's side missions? Let's see. Talking to Garrus doesn't help. Doesn't really sound like talking to anybody else will help at all. I don't think there's much to talk to people about, unfortunately, here. So I guess let's move on to Jack's side mission. We got some messages. It could happen to you! Elkos mail routing. Is this a chain letter? A Drell lay in the ocean, dying from Keprel syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies, and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. So those are the times I carried you? The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? This one. The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found his Keprel syndrome cured? I can walk again! It's a miracle! If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall... Oh my god, this is so thick. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Wow, we actually got a chain letter. From who? What asshole would send us this? It's not like Shepard has, you know, a grandma or someone who's just terminally on Facebook. From Chorban. I have no idea who Chorban is. I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything, and this is important. Ooh. Those scans you took. It turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, obviously. And based on my comparisons to some of that material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. Okay, that's actually news. What if the Protheans made the Reapers? You may not understand... Oh, okay, no. Suggesting that whoever made the Reapers also made the Citadel. Which is different from the Protheans made the Citadel. Alright. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. That's probably a more likely suggestion than the one I thought out. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. What's more, based on my genetic readings, is supposed to react to something, some signal or something, about every 50,000 years, which is suspiciously about how often the Reapers come. Dangerous. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time this signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared. And it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel would listen to me. That is, in fact, something I would like to know. Thank you for telling me, Chorban. That's some wild lore. from Urdnot Darg. Darg? The clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember how much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Weirlock camp. Oh, this is the scout! Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Well, I'll take that, I guess. Unless I go into a blood raid or something. Well, you know, obviously, who can expect you to remember your promises at that point? I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm gonna stay here instead. Got to go to the female camp. Are the Krogans all just incels? Is that what's driving their entire culture? Ugh. Alright, we are now 100% in Rahil Leia. Where do we go from here? Help Jacob. Help Jack. I think help Jack is where we're going. Alright, we gotta go help Jack and then help Zaid. All the way over here. That's a lot of jumps. Not that it matters, like everything is just click and you get there, but it's really far on the opposite side of the universe. Viper Nebula. Rescue Dr. Kenson. That sounds like some DLC side quest shenanigans. May or may not ever do. Alright, we're gonna go help Jack. Daka! More Daka. Zernitra. Dr. Kenson thing was the last DLC. Yeah, there's quite a few like random Cerberus side quests, and I feel like they're all, you know, DLC associated. Cold, distant Zernitra has an extremely low density, and it is thought to be mainly water ice around a small rocky core. It has little to recommend it. Okay. Well, let's take its resources and get the hell out of here.
Probe launched.
Give me the platinum. Oh yeah, look at that haul. You'll love to see it. Alkonost. Alkonost is a standard ice giant with a methane ammonia atmosphere. It has an unusually strong magnetic field, which is occasionally useful when ships need to discharge their drives. Apparently, this whole system is full of planets that are not remarkable. Nothing much to say about it. All right.
Launching probe.
So be it. Gamayun. Hydrogen helium gas giant with 6 large icy moons. The outermost one, Gigula, is of note for a well-preserved wreckage of an ancient starship that was recovered by a Turian military surveyor. Little information has been released to the public on the vessel, aside from a scholarly paper regarding how the internal layout suggests a horizontally oriented race. Kind of like the Keepers? Yeah, I've installed a mod to get rid of the stupid hot-cold minigame on these planets. So, one probe covers the entire planet for materials. Because otherwise I was spending like 5-10 minutes per planet getting carpal tunnel, trying to figure out where the hell the resources are, and that was not fun. I did scan this one, right? Nope.
Probe away.
Give me the goods. Bannock. Bannock is a large superterrestrial hothouse with a crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere. A high average density of over 7 grams per cubic centimeter. That's this. 65 Earth atmospheres. Yeah, it's a lot of atmospheres! Indicates that Bonnick is a mineralogical, yeah, okay, treasure trove. If only there were some way to safely reach its seas of molten metal and loads of radioactives. The planet's mass is so great that trace amounts of helium and molecular hydrogen can be found in the atmosphere. Well, I want all of those things that you just said, so give them to me.
Probe away.
And now, Pragia. The jungle planet Pragia is overrun by choking hypergrowth caused by industrially mutated plant species. Oh no. We know where this goes. This, combined with its relative isolation and lack of population, hopefully they don't have mind control plants, has made Pragia an occasional base of operations for drug runners, weapons smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy. Sustained habitation on Pragia is extremely difficult, where mutant and even poisonous plant life can overgrow colonies in days instead of years. Wow, that's some aggressive plant life. Let's check it out. Let's go check out some aggressive plant life. All right, we'll bring Jack. Tali has a new ability, that's great. But we need to bring things that are capable of killing people rather than machines. So... Garrus or Kasumi? Probably. Let's bring Kasumi. I haven't brought Kasumi on a mission in a while. You can come with. Although I should do some of these things and see what our options are. So now Tali has 3 outfits available. Nothing unique, though. They're all just different color codes. I like this. I like the way the gold stands out. Morden has outfits, too, now. Just the 2 outfits. So one has the kind of dark highlights instead of the white. Okay. Are you different now? Oh, you have this thing. The still shattered armor, but now, like, very dark armor instead of the grays. No, I like the bright blues. You have a new piece of armor as well. Oh, I see. It's even more fetish wear. Nope, I'll give you this. Grunt's new outfit? Whoa! That's so cyber. I love it. Yeah, I'm happy with what I've given Kasumi. I think we're sticking with this with Thane. Yeah, all right. Let's bring Kasumi. I haven't brought Kasumi in a while. Join the team. 1 squad point. Nope. Kasumi's got 3 points available on her flashbang grenade here. We're just definitely upping this flashbang grenade. This thing is amazing. Overload, pretty good, but also flashbang grenade. Impact radius up, absolutely. Jack, who's barely been used for anything. Higher level shockwave, get that AoE. Wide impact radius, yeah. Let's get that wider impact radius. Shockwave is huge. So the wider impact radius is only 3.5 meters, unfortunately. But the impact force is a lot higher with heavy shockwave. We'll just go with the improved shockwave. And putting points into pull seems pointless. Because the only difference then is duration. I guess if you get to 4, you get a pull field. And I just don't care about that. We'll just put points into warp ammo anyway, because that's extra weapon damage. Yeah, I'll go with this. Save the extra points for warp ammo. Good enough. Oh, look at all this Paragon we're doing. I'm so Paragon. I love it.
I forgot how much I hate this place.
Why are we coming back here again?
See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Whoa.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
That was your call, Jack. You're the one who wanted to show up here.
Get a hold of yourself.
It'll be okay. I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the
I'm
ground.
fine! It's just a mistake is all. Alright, what are we doing here? Codex updated. Pragia, tell me more.
Freedom's Progress colony was once originally an choked by the hypergrowth of non-native plant species.
Non-native
Pragia
plant
serves
species,
as a
that's the
galactic
problem.
reminder about the imperative for careful regulation during colonization. 2 centuries ago, Batarian agribusiness chose
Why is it
uninhabited
always
Pragia
Batarians?
as their empire's breadbasket. Colonization authorities introduced non-native, industrially mutated plants that flourished in the world's fertile volcanic soil. Synergizing with Pragia's natural geothermal conditions and chemotropic microbes, the imported species soon became a nightmare. Mutant strains of poisonous and even carnivorous plants arose, overgrowing colonies in days instead of years, and
That's
causing the
kinda cool,
Batarians
actually.
to abandon
That's
their
really
holdings.
neat.
Because the planet's small animal population is insufficient to check its plant growth, Alliance ecologists predict soil exhaustion in 400 years.
All right, but that's a
Due to
ways
its
away.
Relative isolation and lack of population, Pragia has become a regional haven for drug runners, weapons smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy.
All right. I was gonna say something about Batarians. Oh yeah, why are all the Batarians assholes? Why is every Batarian a problem? Like, the Batarian as a race are even worse than the Ferengi. Like, it really feels like you can just buy into the stereotype. I don't think any Batarian we've met has had redeeming value. All of them have been assholes. All of them have been out to get somebody, or on some kind of grudge, or just like, just no morals, any of them.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
That's right. That's why we're here. We're not here to watch the trees grow. We're here to blow it up. But there's definitely going to be things to shoot here, apparently. Guns are out. So we're very ready to fight some people.
I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were
Oh,
messed up and
gross.
starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Locked terminal. Okay. This has been sitting idle for how many years? Decades? Yeah, I'll hack it. Purple. White on top and then orange staircase here. $3,000 credits. Absolutely. Yep, plants are taking over. Just, you know, not quite quick enough.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again.
Sounds like this facility turned its back on Cerberus.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
No, he sure didn't. Okay.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Pretty sure you just killed him, though. Can't imagine you let him live after all the things they've done to you with who you are as a person. Locked storage crate. Gimme. Credits! Yeah, absolutely. Can I knock it up here? I guess not. Okay. That's fine. It is looking a little collapsed. Uh-oh. I heard that. That was a noise. Where did the noise come from? Wolves? Some Varen attacking me or something? Yep.
Someone's coming.
Someone's coming. Varen.
Nice. Can't do that right now. Nothing can stop me.
Oh, I gotta set up the things. All right, we're gonna need rapid shadow strike and overload, and probably not gonna need. Oh, that's flashbang. We're definitely gonna need flashbang. We need less likely to need overload, more likely to need flashbang. We'll get pull and shockwave. Old Bloodstain. Ah, the memories. Really takes you back, doesn't it?
This looks like an arena. That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
I loved it, says Jack.
What were they studying? Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here. Did other children die in these fights? I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated.
Oh.
Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
So, yes.
They actually rewarded you for attacking. I still get warm feelings during a fight. What the hell was wrong with those people? I don't know. Doesn't matter now. How often did they do this? I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell. Let's keep moving. Hell yes.
Excuse me? You just hell yesing over the gun, or? Any more Varen around here? Med kit. We're gonna need a med kit, you think? Man, what are we fighting out here? Jeez.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Started that riot. What's not right about what he said then?
Things might have happened that you didn't see. The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
I started that riot, okay? I kind of want to re-listen to it again, but alright, whatever. Hey, look! More blood!
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Varen? It's a fresh kill.
Somebody living here? This looks... Hold on. Yeah, we're definitely going in this room. Pretty good. Hey, Izo. Nice. Just a lot of doors out here, huh? Oh, we're definitely fighting people here. Yep. Blood pack.
Here for you.
Down, snipers. You're not worth killing.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell is going on here? Next wave, I guess. Back to cover.
Shield. And do it.
Will you stay covered? Damn, Kasumi.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying.
Why are there
these
blood pack
tables are
here?
the perfect size for little kids, dissecting children. Oh God.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Well, it sounded like you're the only one they cared about keeping alive, right? Everybody else was expendable. Where is there more ammo? Surely that was not the only ammo piece. Killed the dude right over here. Where's his ammo drop? Guess there might have been ammo drops upstairs. How cursed. Just the one ammo drop? I need more ammo. 8, not enough ammo. Fire more sniper bullets. Can't get through here? Guess not. Where does this go? Nowhere? Excuse me. Okay, I definitely just heard something happen. That door. Interesting. Alright, well, first we hack. Then we door. White on top, orange staircase. There it is. Creds. Love it, thank you. Where is my ammo? Where am I supposed to go from here, actually? How am I supposed to get up there if the door is green up there? How am I supposed to get there? I guess we're just supposed to go through here? But it's like, if I fail this bypass, am I not allowed to get through the door? I don't understand how these bypasses work. It's not like I can get through over here. Not like there's anywhere else. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. Okay, well, bypass the door, I guess. Get bypassed, idiot.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Yeah, memories. Dangerous memories. Difficult memories. Alright, so how the hell do I get up there? What's with that door? Openable door. Just by, Why does that door open? Am I gonna have to come back this way or something? Might have to come back this way. Maybe there's like an escape sequence. I gotta come back this way later. Alright, whatever. Pretty straightforward so far. Yeah, I hear that fight music.
They've seen us.
Look at him go! Damn. It knocked him down to the lower level, and then he was T-posing for dominance. I hope he dropped some ammo. Nope. Incredibly cursed. Man, I can't even shoot these idiots. I'm gonna be running out of ammo. Definitely not using the nuke on him. Oh dear.
Can't do that right now. That had to hurt. Did I do that?
Yeah, I'll let my girls take care of these idiots. They don't need my help. Well, nothing in any of these cells so far.
They get kids here.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it either, Kasumi. Oh, I wonder what kind of fun dialogue we'd be getting out of Morden if we had brought him here. Jeez.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Ah, because they didn't know you were there. It's just a mirror. Fascinating. And problematic. Everything is a problem here. I guess that's not surprising. Security log. We do love security logs. Ooh, that looks dramatic and terrible.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
It sure is. Just look at this chair, surrounded by bloodstains. What were they even Maybe I shouldn't be asking that question. I think we know what they were doing here. They were experimenting on kids, on biotics, genetic mutants, causing additional mutations.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
Wow! That's where you're finding your identity, is surviving this place because you're tougher than everybody else? So all of this information about, like, you survived this place because you were the only one they actually cared about is,
harder.
That's
tougher.
gonna wreck you, isn't it? It's gonna make things more difficult for you. Okay. Blue followed by orange. Orange, then green. purple. There we go. Is it yellow? I can't even tell. It's like green or yellow. It's hard for me to tell. Biotic damage. Yeah, this would be a place I get biotic damage upgrades. That makes sense.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
I was dumb. You were young. I mean, young and dumb are pretty interchangeable, but like, I don't know. Uh-oh. I see that save. Worrisome. Why are there so much blood pack here?
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
That's not gonna go so well for you.
I want dead.
Come here!
Coming in close. I'll destroy you. Can't get there.
Alright, well then, you know. Just do that. It's fine.
Going silent. Yeah.
Push and overrun. We outnumber and outgun all of them.
Do you, though? Not convinced that is true at this point.
Bitch!
Can't do that right now.
Alright, enough of that.
Watch the landing.
No flanking!
Come here!
I don't know where you're going, but I'm not gonna let you get there if I can avoid it.
I'll throw you like a toy.
Oh, that's cool. This has a laser sight on it. I love that.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
So, let's take a quick look around here while Aresh is stewing. And then I can go back to my sniper. Too busy sniping people. And pick up enough ammo. Good. This is the room you use the cane on. Oh, that's fair, actually. This whole room, I should have thought of that. That was clearly a boss. I definitely should have caned here. I gotta remember that I have it, specifically for those boss fights. Like, anytime I see an enemy with 3 health bars, absolutely bust out the cane. If I'm gonna nuke a room, that's a good room to nuke. Yeah, you definitely had the most important cell in the building, too, didn't you, Jack? The one that's most isolated, most secure.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home.
I know you, Subject-Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you.
Okay, that's a really
I hired
cursed way
these
of phrasing
mercs
that.
and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton
Oh, you're
facility.
definitely dying.
It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it? You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates.
Yeah, all
They
Batarian
did
are a
such
problem.
horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough.
They must
Are
have
you
had
nuts?
good
You lived
reasons. Jesus Christ. No, sometimes bad things happen for bad reasons.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you? That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Whoa. Do it. Alright, we're gonna blue text here, because I am a blue text kind
Jack,
of person.
he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours. He wants to restart this place. He needs to die. He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you. Fuck. Get out of here. Go.
They're like, oh man, she's right and I don't get to kill you.
None of it is.
I love that.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Well, this is spacious for a cell. Definitely much bigger than all those other cells they were keeping kids in.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry.
You had a table? My God, what luxury.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Well, drop that bomb then. Oh, literally on the opposite side of this window. Yeah, okay.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Okay, well, let's do it. I feel like there needs to be a plant a bomb option, right? Hold on. Hang on a minute. Walk with Jack, okay. There's nothing else to examine. We have examined all the things. So... Oh, there we go, okay.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Was waiting for that. Yup. A little close, Jack, but okay. Alright? Are we cool? It was a weird one. That was a weird one. Facility on Pragia confirmed destroyed. Concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shut down. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. So clinical. Alright, Jack can now get warp ammo. Neat. Jack has a new outfit. Love that for her. Biotic damage upgrade, great. A few credits, why not? And some Ezo. Yeah, good haul. Achievement earned, Catharsis.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Okay, now it's definitely time for blue
Our
text.
mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up
God,
against.
Jack's perfect
Save your
lashes.
anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Why do we have a random catfight in this game? Like, I get that Miranda and Jack are gonna be, you know, opposed to each other. With Miranda, I like their phrasing. Miranda as effectively Cerberus' cheerleader. And Jack really not happy about Cerberus in general. But, like, that was... It's a weird cutscene. That was a weird one. But okay. So is there anything? Oh, we gotta go. Okay, yeah, upgrades. The usual stuff. Now that we're back on ship, let's go get upgrades filled out. Go talk to Kelly. See if there's anybody we should talk to. Go talk to Jack. Definitely go talk to Jack. We'll talk to Jack first. Go get upgrades and then go talk to Jack. Biotic damage. Let's go. Still no heavy muscle wave. We gotta go listen to these idiots first.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Wow. He is such a dick. He's funny though.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Wanna chat?
You got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Wow.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
You're embarrassed?
I appreciate the thought, Tali. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard.
Okay, that's definitely flirting.
We weren't already
100% flirting.
I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
I'm going to distract myself with work, she says. I love it. I love it. I'm entirely here for it. Alright, what's up with Jack? Like, I definitely want to bang Garrus, but it's so much more awkward when she's into you. Are you kidding? I love that energy. It gives me warm fuzzies. It's delightful. Like, Tali's so cute. Yeah, if Tali's on the menu, then maybe we're not banging Garrus. But I just assumed that there was no way anything was gonna happen with Tali.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
Yeah, alright. Take it.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Okay.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected.
Alright.
I'll keep it together.
Just don't get antagonistic with me, alright? Stay honest with me, and I won't have to sick Kelly on you. Not many options outside of het romance. Somebody's saying that Jack was available as a lesbian romance option. Which, I mean, what a disaster, that girl, but she's probably fun in bed. Like, if really what you're looking for is to blow off steam,
private terminal.
that would work. Jack's not into girls? Okay. Maybe somebody was just wishful thinking. I'd be a little surprised if Miranda wasn't an option. I guess Kelly as the default option is a romantic dinner as opposed to an actual tryst. So that's still more het than not. Pleasure to meet you, Admiral Daro Zen Vas Moray. Shepard Vas Normandy. I've been digging through the Alarai. I just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance, as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Zen. Cordially. Wow. Alright. ME3 has way more options. Cool. Good. I like to see more options in my dating game. Alright, well, we accomplished a lot here. I feel good about this. I'm not exactly sure what my next choice is. I think it's Zaid's side mission next. Either Zaid's or Jacob's, and then we'll go get Samara after that. But I think all that's going to wait for next stream. Not really enough time to go through another one right now. So, might as well call it here, and we'll take care of the rest of this on Sunday. Seems like as good a time to save as any anyway, so might as well move on from here. Good stuff though, man. I feel really good about my progress here. Definitely did some good work with, man, Tali's mission was so good. I'm actually really impressed with how well that was written. I felt really invested, and I really appreciated the look into Quarian culture and all the various characters that they have in that area. Like, that was really well put together. And a lot more impactful than stuff like, you know, Grunt's side mission or whatever. Like, that felt really strong. That was really, really good. Maybe it's just because I'm invested in Tali, but I really feel like that was better put together than almost any of the other side missions I've been involved in. So that was really neat.